Alright, there we go. Alright, well, I said I'd stream on Saturday, and here I am. I just got an order of pizza, so I'll probably be chewing on that throughout the stream, and I got some rum and eggnog. So apologies for any sounds of me eating. I might also be a little up and down just because I'm letting Izzy run around upstairs a little bit, just so that she's not causing too much havoc down here. And because Taylor's also out at the moment, so she's not here to entertain Izzy. But my mom loves her. They get along quite well. And my dad's also coming back from a business trip today, so I'll probably stop at some point and say hi to him as he walks in. But other than that, let's get into Act 2. But before we do, one thing I just want to say, because now officially Clair Obscur is Game of the Year. It was a couple of days ago on Thursday, um, and and like obviously rightly deserved. I've heard a lot of people mad about it for one reason or another, mainly that it won so many awards, and I'm of two minds on that. One, I mean, it'd be nice if other games also got the recognition that they deserve, but also, like, it would be hard to determine, like, all right, let's say you put a cap on how many awards the game can earn or can be nominated for. Well, it's not necessarily guaranteed to get that, and it's also how do you determine what are the best parts to give those nominees to? There's kind of two minds on that, but overall, I'm fine with it winning a lot. I'm a little upset that other games didn't get to win because of that, but I mean, Clair Obscur deserves it. But also, one of my theories, the one that I decided to lock in on last stream, I think there's a little more weight to it, having seen the extra content that they released um, for it winning, which is Verso's painting thing. So I'm wondering if maybe, because my theory was that the corpse girl is actually the paintress. And if Verso painted this world, then maybe the whole family has paint powers or something. And if that's the case, I think that would probably more strongly align my theory that the girl is the paintress. We'll see. Um, Especially now that we're in Act 2. Now we're getting into the stuff with the paintress. At least I would assume so, considering I know she's the boss here at the end of it. So obviously we would want to learn more about her before we fight her and get her out of the story. So let's finally get into it after me blabbing on for a couple minutes. Right, so there's a bit of an issue with the vertical sync. I'll just go fix that quick. And there we go. I just needed to unplug and replug in the capture card. So now, there we go. That should fix it. Yep. I think. Yeah, that looks like it. Any new conversations? Probably not. No.
Expedition Zero left.
About 100.
Tell me about the
I'm not gonna...
I think for the moment we are probably going to lock in with Mael, CL, and Lune as our party. So I'm going to give them all of my Lumina points right now. I will want to give some later to Verso for her reserve team, but I think it would benefit us to put most of it into our core team. And I have 37. So I can give them 11 each. Yeah. Oh, and we actually have some of this. I don't actually know what these do when you upgrade them. Maybe you just get more back from them. Anyways, while I do a bit of traveling, I'll probably also do some eating, so I'll mute myself while that's going on.
Time for a swim. Fastest swimmer.
Doesn't mean I can't explore around a little bit. Painting workshop, never mind, that is a danger zone. Again, I really like this new. Ooh, there's the Echo Power. And an item. Yeah, I really like this miniaturized art style. It's very pretty. I've always liked that kind of style. I remember trying to emulate it for one of my games that I was working on at the time. And it's basically just tricks of the camera, really. Especially making things further away much blurrier. But what's this?
No.
Oh. But essentially it's increasing that blurriness closer to the camera. No, nothing else here for us to explore. I already checked over there. I guess I can swim around the other side a little bit, but I don't think there's going to be too much at the moment. Oh, there's that big, whatever it is, that looks like a big temple. There's an item. everything. Merchant. Depending on how I feel at the end, I might get the platinum for this. I wonder if one of the achievements is getting all of the aesthetic stuff as well. Oh, it's a door. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Some kind of library, it looks like. I will say so far, excuse me. I will say so far I am liking the manor. I'm liking the mystery of it. Again, I feel like it is going to be the family home, but there's going to be more here, I feel. That door opens. Ooh, this door opens up too. Some kind of storage room, perhaps? That one's locked. I haven't actually found any more stuff to interact with. Family portrait, maybe? Can I interact with this? Nope. Just nothing in there, really. And this, okay, this leads back out. Excuse me. So nothing in there, maybe something up top. Oh, there's an item over there, actually. Oh, there we go. Ooh, secret room. New outfit for Versa. Again, I'm probably going to stick with the look of the characters as they are throughout the story. Just because that's typically how I like to play games, is looking how they are throughout the story to help myself get immersed in it rather than just here's the character in a Bumblebee outfit, or in even just like civilian clothes that don't want to fit the situation.
Well, that will
Shape of
help.
energy. I guess that's it for the moment, but I wonder if this door leads to wherever the kitchen leads to. Or maybe the door's a little further away. It's probably two rooms, and maybe those two connect to each other. I'm wondering how big the manor is. Like, how many rooms are in this place? Oh. Back to poking around before we head on to the main path. And me eating dinner.
Swimsuit on.
So it's all that's actually a location, but just all the swords stuck into the earth. Which apparently is something from Berserk. Which I've been told I should read. Because apparently it's where a lot of Dark Souls is kind of inspired from. And that I would probably end up liking it. Oh, right, wanted to see if there's a way up there. Because it looked like there was. And it's probably too high a level for me at the moment, but it would be good to know. Nope, maybe we need to unlock flying later. And that's how we get up there.
Let us get wet.
Everyone okay?
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Is it boss time already?
Let me show you something.
Maybe not. Oh. Oops. This is probably the tutorial for him. Nope. Well.
Chroma is flowing. Eyes shut.
But yeah, this is probably the proper tutorial for him, which I kind of skipped over. There we go.
Let's spill some ink.
There we go. So what is it we was going to show us? Just him.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I like how this feels almost like it's... I mean, yeah, it feels like a battlefield, but it almost feels like there was a whole bunch of water here at one point. That just kind of drained away and the boats all just sank to the bottom onto the land here. I also like using the piles of corpses as the blockers for the terrain. Oh, there is water here. Nothing here really for us to look at, or like for us to pick up. But this looks like a boss room coming up, if I had to guess.
These are all expeditions?
Maybe not.
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Oh, jeez.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
I'm going to say yes, and I'm going to say we're going to have to fight him.
Nice.
I thought I got rid of you.
I'll use your fire.
I'm gonna have to fix that afterwards. There we go.
Watch out.
Oh, I thought I burned it.
Take this.
Hey,
I've lived through worse.
oh, if it's nothing in these words. Hello. How do I dodge that then? The gradient. Maybe that's trying to teach me the gradient there and I still have my control. Yep, there we go. good. Oh, but do we want the healing? Actually, this is for repeal. Sorry, Izzy, you're stuck with me. I should also probably do my luminals, because I gave everyone a whole bunch. Oh. No, that's my dinner. No. Ah! Don't put your paws in the sauce. No. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! Ah! You and your fucking claws. Give that back. Hey! Ah! Ah! Arm cracked there. Yes, I know you like this little thing on the end, but I kinda need it. No. I already see you coming for it. No. No. Fine, I'll open the door for you so you stay out of the sauce and the microphone. Ow! Got her claws right into my stomach. Can't be mad at her though, she is just a baby. A baby that likes to eat toes. That's you done. Sure. Hey, no, stay out of that. Here. Do you want me to kick you off the desk? stop it. It's not a kitty snack. Get your tail out of my drink. There we go. That should be good for now. You're gonna attack me. There you are. Stop it. Go bug mom. No. Speak to the hand. Or get into the magic bag. I suppose that also works. Hand. There she goes. Yep. I guess my mom heard me when she attacked me earlier. Alright. She'll probably come back down later anyways and continue to be a menace. Yeah, I don't like these guys.
I'm back.
Shit.
I'll do it.
That was not too bad.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike! Try me. Ready to evade.
Damn it. It feels like there's not enough time to dodge the second attack.
Look out.
Oh shit.
Let's gamble.
I saw your future.
Damn it. Do you have to time that one too?
Lightning, strike!
Fuck me. It's
Let's
at
carve
one
a path.
health.
That's better.
I just don't understand the gradient counters, I guess. To be honest, I didn't mean to turn the tutorial stuff on, I just forgot.
Careful now.
I don't understand that because I didn't time the hit or anything.
I saw your future.
Please. On me.
Feel the burn.
Yeah.
Nice.
All that for some chroma. Alright, Luna got a new weapon. We're not really doing free aim all that much. But before we do anything else, did I not? Now I want to see about that gradient. I guess there's nothing about it. That's unfortunate. There's charm. Oh god. Bound prevents from dodging. I'm not gonna like that. Yeah, some of these look like they're gonna be absolutely terrible to deal with. Well, I guess we're just not gonna know how those work. I do like the sense of kind of bleakness that this paints. Like you can see all those that have come before you and all this that have failed, like the bodies are piled high. Makes it really intensifies the feeling that this is an impossible test. Or not test, but an impossible task. Like, how many have come before you to fight the paintress, and how many failed and died? What makes us think that we could be any different to the however many corpses are here? Who knows, they might even be corpses from far off lands too. It could be not just Lumiere. Anyways.
Here's your card.
Ice, shut.
Rooney, watch out! Okay.
Fuck.
Well, well.
Oh, why not?
Let the ink flow.
Nope, that's not what I meant to
Danger.
write. Fuck.
Guard up!
Nope.
Here's your card.
I can do it!
Come back for more chaos, have you?
Nice.
Hey, no! Are you just gonna be a little gremlin? I see you see it. No, can you stop? Please. Can you please not be a chaos gremlin tonight? Thing is, she knows when she's done something wrong. Because she'll give you those big, cute eyes. And just look at you like, I wouldn't do anything wrong. Yeah, at this point, I am... Like, I'm trying to look around to see all there is, but I'm just getting lost. I'm doubling back on myself.
Here's your card.
Okay, so it is possible.
I saw your future.
I see your head poking out there.
The storm is coming.
Hey, stop that. This is not a toy, and this is not for you to stick your paw in. No. No. The microphone is not a toy. No. That could have been bad. No, stop it. I see you looking at it. And now she's being cute. See, if you just wanted to come and cuddle on my lap, that'd be fine. Like, I'd sit back a little, I'd give her a little spot, and she could just nap. She naps on Taylor all the time.
Here's your card.
Henry!
Lightning strike. It's locked on you.
There you go.
Danger. I saw your future. The storm is coming. Take your shot.
Nope.
Swiftly now.
I'm guessing you do have to really time it. Problem is, I'm not sure on the timings. I don't want the item over there.
Oh, lovely.
Well, at least there was more chroma than last time. I'm guessing whatever it is, the Neveron that took everyone out is a fire-based one to keep things on fire. Which means our fire-based strategy is not going to be working for much longer.
Roma is flowing. Ice, shut. Try me. Danger.
I saw your future.
And we'll just shoot. I will say, seeing the chained and the status effect screen, I am now scared for the rest of the game.
Well, that will help.
Because, like, I've never been good at parrying. I've always received tips on parrying. I can never get it down. Like, people will say, oh, there's an audio cue, or oh, you want to do it right before the weapon hits you. Or oh, you want to do this, or you want to... I've just never been able to get a hang of it. Like, I've even tried practicing, like, Gwyn in Dark Souls. That's the only one that I had to force myself to get good at parrying, and it took me hours. Like, I spent a day doing it, and even then, it was still like 15, 16 attempts to kill Gwyn on New Game Plus. Because parrying was the only way I could do it. I couldn't do it normally.
Here's your card.
So knowing the game is going to force me to parry, it's going to be brutal. Like, it might get to the point where I just have to put it down and not come back. I don't know yet, but just looking at that already has me scared and already has me anxious about it.
A storm is coming. Ice, shatter. On me.
I saw your future.
Feel the burn.
And,
Careful,
come
my
on.
Ready.
Oh, it's not his turn. Okay.
Here's your card.
There we go.
Useful.
Very. Oh, there's quite a few here. I should probably... Although now elixir.
Here's your card.
Let's spill some.
I'll do it.
See un dodge.
I saw the future.
Flames. On me.
Let us stain them.
Ooh, nice. And use wildfire more.
Great.
Recooked. Oops. Missed that one.
Careful, my elf. Take cover!
Ready?
Brace yourselves.
Oops.
Lulu, I told you.
I was in a
Careful.
square there instead of circle, so that's on. Nope, and she's dead.
Great.
That'll be huge. Oh, I guess now it'll actually give me the tutorials that I had skipped over. Oh, and there's another energizing start. I must have forgot to take that off of you.
Nice.
Nice. Don't like that thing hovering over me. You know what? I'll just go back and I'll rest and refill my elixirs and then come straight down. Because it has been rough, and I don't think I can go through this without more. Oh, and I can actually level up. I actually wonder what, like how much defense actually blocks. Whether it's better to take defense or vitality. Let's try and get everyone's vitality up to like 20 or so. Oh, I see you. And I see you see the microphone. No. Hey. No clawing at the face. Oh, I forgot you knocked that off earlier. Stop it. You know what? I'm just gonna have to play with this thing off. Or not, apparently she'll still swat at it. Oh, now we can unlock this. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna do that because that means getting hit. Can you stop? Can you stop? Oh, if you just lay here, I'll give you pets. She's just in gremlin mode. There's no stopping her. Even God wouldn't be able to stop her at this point. What, did I not rest? No, I did not. How long? I've been in this place for about an hour. Or at least playing for about an hour.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
The little one doesn't need to get rid of the background. No. Shit. You're right in front of the screen. Hey, no, stop. Like, I'm not gonna lock you up, but do you want to go sit up in your spot? Want to go up top and sit in your spot? That's Taylor's for work. Oh, now it's in your box. This is Taylor's for work. He'll eventually calm down.
Here's your card.
Danger!
There we go.
See and dodge.
There, I'm getting the hang of it. I like that they're at least slowed down a bit. Okay, not for
Let the ink flow. Lightning strike!
I will say these enemies are definitely a huge step up from before, from Act 1, in terms of their difficulty.
Here's your card.
I'm ready.
I saw your future.
A storm is coming.
We can probably use a healing item for that in battle.
It's locked on you.
Assume she
Careful,
will.
my elf. Ready to evade.
No margin for error.
Can I shoot you to death before I do? Yep. There's your brain.
Don't fall.
Don't die. What level is it? Healing them. Now where do I actually go? over here.
Let's spill some ink.
Here's your card. No margin for error. Today,
Let's spill some ink. Thanks. On me.
I saw your future.
Now's our chance.
Not today.
Yeah, those counties are, I think they're a lot easier just because they are slowed down. It's a lot easier to get the timing right. Oh, and there's a flag right over here. What are you jumping at? And again, I don't really know what to do with you. Might as well take the rest and get my tints back. Even the music makes this place feel like it's
Useful.
I suppose awesome is the right word. As in like it's just full of awe. Not in a good way. Again, it's just that oppressive it's an oppressive despair of this is all that has come before. It almost feels like it hangs very heavy over the atmosphere. Especially with the monolith in the background, as an ever-present reminder of this is what they were striving to destroy, and this is what brought them down. None could even read the painter, yet she struck them down with the hands in their arms.
Here's your card. Chroma is flowing.
Take cover!
Okay.
Maya.
Let's spill some ink.
Why do you always want to go to spell whenever I pick healing item?
I saw your future.
Let us stain them.
What are you jumping for? It's like you're trying to turn the handle of the door away. It's just crazy. would you press? Was there with this? Are even any items there? I don't think so. But I'll still have a look around in case there is anything that I don't want to miss. Because who knows, maybe we just find a game-breaking pickaxe. Oh. Interesting. Like, I didn't get anything out of that, but that's interesting. I wonder if maybe...
Lovely.
What if I talk to her with you? Oh, with my elbow. Oh. I was right and I was wrong in what I was thinking. I was right in that I was thinking that she wouldn't talk to Verso. And I was thinking she wouldn't talk to Verso because maybe it had something to do with it. But no, she talked to Mael. So I'm wondering if maybe whoever that was knew who Mael was beforehand. Oh, I can't do you guys. I'm not gonna bother with the phone. Like, I don't even remember what they give you. I don't, like, I know it was something special, but I don't think it was anything, like, I needed.
Useful.
What was that? Yeah, on the outside of this wall. Oh no, this is what I'm supposed to bring to the dock. But there's an item here.
Useful.
See, it's good to fight every enemy that you come across here, not just for the XP, but also just getting attacks.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm waiting.
On guard.
Careful with your shield.
Blades. On me.
I saw the future.
Lightning. Strike. Take cover.
I wonder if maybe I have my maybe in the third act we can go back and talk to that only side quest. But I guess it also shows I wasn't entirely sure whether or not those shades kind of present. If they were aware of us, or if they were just kind of acting things out. Because, you know, sometimes there's the idea that ghosts are just kind of reliving their final moments, but they're not really here in the present, and I was wondering if that was the case, but... Oh, flag. But I guess if they know, or if that one at least knows Mael, then I'm going to assume that that's not the case. too early. That's fine. Like Izzy's causing more trouble again.
Take cover!
I'm glad the little guys are ready to down. So then they can basically be taken on with one hit. So I don't like these companies. Mainly, like it isn't even anything really specific about them. It's more so just their role in the combat of fucking their allies. Because usually, when you see an enemy like that, that's always the one you want to take out first.
Sierra,
But also
dodge!
just this trumpet's hard to dodge. The first one. The second one I can get no problem.
Blades. On me!
Oh,
Deck.
I can more shot. Or let's see if I can take the pilots last.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, we're just taking it.
Feel the burn.
Anka! Blades. On me!
Let's.
And
Yeah.
die. Easy out of getting there.
What have we here?
What's that? That was the boss. Fiery boss. What there we go. Dramatic luster. Ooh.
Let's spill some ink.
Very fun. Potion of blue heal. You know what? We'll take this as a practice out. Ooh, that's not long enough.
No margin for error.
See,
Ice.
right.
Shatter. Careful, my elf. I'll do it.
That's an
Push
I
forward.
like that.
Lightning. Strike.
That's gonna be a hard one to dodge. But I'm determined to get this one.
Careful, my elf.
There we go.
Okay. Do me in.
Here's your card. The storm is coming.
So I'm gonna have to innovate on just to get more damage on my lightning.
Brace yourselves.
Absorb it.
Look out. If I die, so be it.
They won't disappoint.
It's locked on you.
Okay, I feel like you and my are going to be here.
Venez, attention.
I'm waiting.
Let's gamble.
You know what?
Here's your card.
Can't give any.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let's play.
You know, so long as Twilight's up, I'm just gonna keep hitting it.
Unusual life.
Okay, and then it's down.
Don't worry. I'm here. I'll do it. I'm waiting. Here's your card.
Get
Take a shot.
Not today.
getting half it.
I'm waiting. I'm ready. Look out. Take your shot.
You know, I'll get my second to fight too.
Let us stay.
Tiens, don't. Flames sharp.
It looks like it's just going to be switching between offense. It's basically just going to be offense and switch other things.
Ready? I saw your future. Really, I can't help.
Lightning, strike!
Rune, watch out.
Danger!
I'm waiting. This will hurt.
Actually, you know what? Use a healing on. I That was fun. That was actually a really fun fight. And he also got another weapon. I don't know. Like, I'm looking through each of these. Like, I mostly use the sun skills as the problem. I need to find more moon skills. Like, I'll keep it for now. Because I'll look through the tree and see if there's any good moon skills that I want to use a lot of. Although to my understanding, sun create or charges and moon use them up. At least that's the way that it looks like so far.
An advantage.
Oh, journal.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
I like that one. Very much the... Ooh. That's a burning net on. Yeah, very much, we can't take down the painter, so we're going to take down as many of our minions as we can. But I also just like that sentiment of, you know, we're up to 40. Go with a bang.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And
Oh,
no
we did.
sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
So we are. Figured there'd be an item there. Oh, there is one of these. Maybe there's one back here. Nope. I have a feeling it's going to be up high somewhere. Oh, looks like there's another journal over there. Let's just go quickly grab it. I'm going to assume it's the journal of whoever this is.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
I like that each of the expeditions seem to have their own gimmick to them. Oh, it's a merchant.
Oh, maleficina gomilula.
remember what inverted does. But I'll take it. I think I might already have enough of those, but
Take your shot. Let's. I'll use your knife. I'm waiting. Here's your card. Ready?
and now we can finish it up.
Mamma Willa, fosse litto.
Oh, I do actually like that outfit. I'll just take it.
What is
Now where's the last? Where's the last thing I need to shoot? That is there. No. Oh, I must have already. What?
Good stuff.
Nice. Yeah, this is going to be the boss fight, isn't it? Again, we're going to try and get our health up to 20. And then when we're feeling suicidal, we'll recoat everything into might. Nothing for you. See, I guess this could be good, but right now Ciel is actually one of our biggest damage dealers. I kind of want it to be her turn more often. Now that's a good support move. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna put Sweeper down, Spectral Sweep down here. Card Weaver actually hasn't been all that useful. So I'll do all set. So I'll do Searing Bond can go there, and all set can go there. Don't want to replace any of your skills. I don't really use Thermal Transfer. Maybe I should do something to get rid of my lightning charges. But then I'm going to have a problem with Earth. No, we'll take Fire Rage off for now. We'll use that if we need to. I'll put Wildfire there. Oh, never mind, Ice Lance. That apparently consumes Earth. So what does Electrify do? No. So actually that works out. I always forget that it makes him weak to fire. But what else is there? Consumes burn. I'll leave it as it is. Yep, here's the boss fight.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Man. Oh. Big dwarf pit. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely got this one.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Why do I feel like there might be a gimmick here?
Ready?
Luna, I told
He won't come. Like pause for a moment and just say, that was a good cinematic for Manuel, especially just her breaking down, like, especially because she is a child. Everyone else here is older, they can probably keep a cooler head, they realize the responsibility that they have to do, especially Versa. He's gotten used to bearing people, like, you live long enough, you kind of get numb to death, because it just happens so frequently. But with Mael, it's not that she's immune to it. Like, obviously, it's not that she's lost people. But I think this is the first, like, real loss that she cared deeply about. Especially on this mission. Like, this is the first character who, on this mission, to probably really truly care about you. He was probably the hope that kept her going. In the same way that even kept Gustavo whenever he tried to give up, was always there to encourage people, to like Gustav, even present was like that for her. Actually in the same way that the same way that Mael was Gustav to keep going, because he was ready to get up until he found out Mael was still alive. But now she had to find a reason outside of him. But I guess now is not the moment to think about that. Now is the time not to die. So let me try not to.
so much potential. It's locked on me.
Looks like I am consuming moon charges now.
Sorry, failed. Feel the burn. Careful, my elf.
I'm ready.
Bring that fire up even.
Here's your card. Let the ink flow.
I assume it's gonna run away. Or there's phase 2. Phase 2 it is. Clear away some of our oh, there. That time. Okay.
Let's gamble. Go strong.
On me.
Okay, this guy I am here. I'll say this guy I am starting to hear the noise. Up to like 2. More one. Seems to have one. Well, not one that I can use right now anyway. That's what it's doing.
On me.
Hey.
Turn up.
Didn't hear any of it that time.
Still need your help.
Now's our chance.
I saw your future.
Join me.
chance of being healed. Oh no.
Take your shot.
No. Oh, me, that was a great counter.
Storm's coming.
So I have not a revive. If I could hit him, do it. Ooh, risk it. I think we might have to just risk it. Oh, one hit dead anyway. I do like this fight, I will say. This is a really cool fight. I will just skip this. Go right back into it.
Let's start.
Okay, I actually got the parry then.
Oh yeah.
Although now I'm gonna move here.
Here you go. Here's your card.
See our dodge.
Okay, I am starting to hear it, so I might try and parry those ones, but other than that.
The dance begins.
Burn got the SCP one pretty well.
Time to strike.
Please survive.
Oh, it's like no matter what, I'm gonna use that light stand when I don't want to, so. One more.
I'll do it.
Missed all of them.
Now's our chance.
Fantastic.
Good.
Forgetting this.
Ready.
Ready to carry.
So much potential. Lightning, strike!
Feel better.
Let's start.
Lightning, strike! Careful now. Careful my elbow. Overflowing with energy. Sorry. That hurts.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and pair him. Did not seem to be doing anything.
Well, thanks.
Let the ink flow.
I'm not doing that one too early.
This will hurt.
Have to get back into the flow. Lock in.
I saw your future.
Try me. Brace yourselves. Let the ink flow. Ice
Was there white there? Did everybody just turn bigger and pretty? Because the only ones with white hair are the ones that are in the maybe it's just an effect on you. Maybe I'm just looking at the other one.
Let's play.
Oh. Inverted. To the wrong camera. That's the one I've been having trouble with, that attack. Well, it seems like I'm getting that one as well. And we'll skip this again, get right back into the fight.
Danger!
I'm ready.
Ready. Here's your card.
Eyes shut. You do. Flames. On me.
I see the future.
I can do it. Let's start.
A storm is coming.
getting the radiant of another big combo. Yes, I know what Uber does now. Keep in mind. Not for this fun. Do it again.
Now's our chance. You saved me. Overflowing with energy.
Alright, let's start the process. There we go. Dust Radiant doesn't do the job.
Let us stay.
Cinematic death. Here we go. God damn. That was a tough one. Not that I'm complaining. Like honestly, I found Lamp too easy. So I'm glad that we're getting tough bosses.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
I want to get a drink after that. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm actually going to be a little text thing. There. I'll be back. eases back down, but apparently she's mellowed out a bit, so hopefully that stays true. And as mad as I was at you earlier, Isa, you're still gonna get all the kitty cuddles later. You're still gonna get to sleep in bed. I will say, this is a really cool arena. The big pool of blood, all the bodies seem to be made out of stone. I think something here, like, death doesn't seem to be normal in this world. So far, it's either you go mosh, or you get turned into this stone thing. We didn't see what actually happened to Gustav's body though, so maybe he hopefully had a normal death. But honestly, I doubt it. So, this is the way back out. Yep. I will say, still on the topic of boss fights, I am looking forward to the painter's fight, because I have heard she literally tears reality apart. And that'll be really cool to see. Not with my current campaign, but the one after this storyline, after this campaign, I do have an idea that I want to do for the final boss fight. Where the idea is that he is going to... So in the world of my campaign, you essentially have this river around the hell. I have 5 rivers in it based off of the Greek rivers of myth. And so you have the Phlegathon surrounding the hells, because this is going to be dealing a lot with the hells. And basically stops them from interfering too much in the mortal world. Obviously they can be summoned in, but you essentially have to open the door for them. Unlike other realms, it's a lot harder to get from the hells to anywhere else. And so the idea here is that this character has seen what's in the hells, and he's seen the meddling of gods, and he's decided that he's going to save this world. And so what he's going to do in his boss fight is, like, his whole thing is he's going to redirect the Phlegathon, and he's going to have it surround the material plane and cut it off, magic and from gods and all of this. And I'm going to have him literally tearing reality apart with his bare hands. Whereas that's just my personal home campaign, which I don't want to get too much into, because I know sometimes my players listen in on these. If you're watching this, ignore that. If you're one of my players, ignore this. Taylor, I know you watch these. Ignore that last part. Oh, sounds like my dad's home. Be right back. Oh, sorry about that. That's a lot of back and forth, but I should be good for now. Yeah, my dad was just on a work trip to visit one of the sites that we're working on. But I won't get into work here. Nope, you're stuck in here for the rest of the night, kitty. Sorry about that. Move this out of the way so I can actually see the time. 8:30. Not too bad. 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. Although I'm not sure how long it should take you to get through this area. Ooh, is this nope.
Nice.
Oh, no. No. Not for kitties. Also not for kitties. Rumnog is not for kitties. No. Pizza's also not for kitties. I do like especially after that, what? I know you want to go up, but you can't now. No, you can't play with the microphone. Say hi to Isadora. Say hi to everyone, Isadora. Oh. No. No, pizza's not for you. No, neither is Rumdog. Oh, your tail's now blocking the thing. Izzy. No, don't stand on the PS5. This is mine. This isn't for cats. No. 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 Not for kitties. I'm just gonna put it down. Hey. Again, if you just want to calmly lay on my lap and nap, I'm fine with that. You do it with Taylor all the time. I was supposed to say, oh, right, just, if we're gonna get back into color theory again, like the last area, there's a lot of red, a lot of oranges from all the fire, and especially down in the, especially down in that pit, it was a lot of reds, a lot of shadows, a lot of darkness, and it all went into, like, bleak hopelessness, into essentially, the best way to do it is, I suppose the best way to say it is like rage, the rage of that monster as it's chopping everyone down. And you can see it with all the corpses down there, that it's essentially a shrine to it, a shrine to death. To all those that it's cut down. And you have all these dark, very heavy tones of, stop eating the cardboard. You have all these dark, heavy tones of, essentially of despair and anger, and of just how brutal this world is. And now we're in here, it's all soft yellows. It's a lot more tranquil, it's a lot more tranquil, it's a lot more hopeful, it's a lot more calm. We've moved past all the... Stop it! This pizza's not for kitties. No! Microphones also aren't for kids. No! You're being a nuisance. You're being a nuisance, kitty. And I only have so many hands. Don't... You can lick my face if you want, but I'd rather you didn't. Again, I only have so many... Ah! Don't dig your claws into my chest. Can you go? Can you stop trying to eat my pizza? Should I put something on the TV for you in the bedroom? For you to watch? Would you like that? Do you want me to put something on the TV in the bedroom for you? What if you do that? I honestly can't remember what I was talking about, by the way. Just get you set. No, stop. What do you want to watch on the TV? Do you want to watch me on the TV? How about I put this on the basement TV and you can go watch it, okay? Because I know you like to watch TV. There. Now it should be playing on the TV. There we go. Get you watching TV. There. I see you looking at me. I see you. I wonder if I should go throw a ball for her. Yeah, maybe I'll go get her one of her balls. Hey. I'm pretty sure all of her soft balls have rolled under the couch, but I can't really get them on my own. So she can just go play with that one. Or not. Maybe she doesn't want that one. They're these really soft ones that are her favorite. Again, no, not pizza. You come back to torment me. Oh. Yes, I see you. You're adorable. You're not full-on gremlin mode, and I appreciate that. But I'd also like it if you calm down. You could have a nap. It's almost nap time. It's 9 o'clock. It's not eat pizza time. And it's not stick your paw in the eggnog time. Yes, that's the microphone you broke. You're a menace. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? You're crawling into places you shouldn't be crawling into. I was looking around to see if there's any more items. But I've kind of gotten turned around from where I was. Oh, I think I just went in a big circle. There we go, this is probably where I should be going. Oh, and then there's an item over there, try... Yep.
Great.
I'm sorry I'm not entertaining you. Oh, I didn't see this down here. Oh, that's why. So I just went back the way I came. Yeah, okay, I'll open up the blind for you. You're so crazy. You're such a crazy cat. You know you're ruining the blinds, right? Yeah, you. Don't give me those big innocent eyes. Yes, you. She's crazy, I tell ya. Oh, this is the way that we came. What are you doing standing on the... Seal was just standing on nothing. But I guess that was the way we came from, so we actually do want to go this way. Every time she causes trouble and I have to get up, I just lose track of where I am. I get all turned around. Oh, but I definitely haven't been here.
Place.
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree.
Right then.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more don't.
Trying to eat a dice.
Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. To me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls,
in the next life.
I'm gonna have to restart this whole cinematic. I'm gonna have to find it on YouTube or something and just rewatch it because I've missed this whole thing now. I thought she was done goblin mode, but no. That's disappointing. Oh, give me a second. I'll see if I can find it. There we go. Yeah, I'm just I just had to find it on YouTube. I missed that entire cutscene just now, just because she was being a menace. She kept trying to eat things that you're not supposed to be eating. It's not even that I didn't feed her. Like I even gave her extra food just now. So I think she's just doing it to cause mischief. She's just a little mischief maker. Anyways.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Well, that made me tear up a bit. I think you're a little mischief maker, you know that? Did you trap yourself in here? Through bed. There you are. You're jumping around. You closed the door on yourself. She's just a little mischief maker. She's full of energy now. She was calm earlier, apparently, but now she's up and bouncing around and she's eyeing me with evil intent. But yeah, that cinematic was definitely a tearjerker. If you're eating plastic again, I swear I'm gonna have to end the stream just because Izzy's being a goblin. Like, I don't want her to eat plastic and choke on it. Don't look at me all innocent. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say about that cinematic. Just, I think it was especially the line, I didn't know whether or not to call you a brother or a father, but you were the best of both. But something else I did notice is that it looked like Verso was looking at another grave there, so I assume he knows about the spot because this is where he buried someone. Are you trapping yourself in there again? Are you just playing behind the door and trapping yourself in? Nope, she got out. Izzy. Anyways. Suppose we shouldn't dwell too long. I've already spent how much time just looking after the cat there. Hey, I've forgotten your name. Yep, back again.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah, there's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right, there's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
So we get our option of Lune, of Ciel, or Esquier. And I'm guessing we can probably come back and do these later as well. So I think at the moment I'm going to... I think I'm going to do Lune first. I want to see what her story gets up to.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Do we get to pick, or is Luna gonna get to pick?
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Or maybe we don't get to learn the answers to those questions. All right. Oh, do we get to spend time with everyone?
How far up the mountain is Minoko?
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh. My husband.
I guess I'm just used to Persona where time advances if we hang out with people. But if we get to hang out with everyone, that's fantastic.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
So far, I am getting a lot out of their characters with this. Like, we have Lune's kind of more inquisitive nature coming out. We have Ciel, she feels almost a bit like a trickster. And I'm sure SDA is going to be very wise.
Yeah.
You were.
In his own
You were
unique way.
thinking of.
I'm not just her.
But he is definitely.
What the heck?
Yeah.
He is definitely a very strange type of sage, but a sage nonetheless. Like, you can tell that he has wisdom beyond his years.
She reminds me of someone.
No, this is actually a good one, because he seemed to recognize Ciel, but Mael might be important to the story. But I think he might be referring to Ciel here, because again, he seems to know her.
You mean Ciel?
No, Mael.
No, never mind.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you were Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin.
What?
Yes, that's it.
How does that...
So very wise.
That didn't make any sense to me, but sure.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no.
So I guess
Eskia the
thing with
Great
SK is, yes, he
better.
does certainly speak in riddles,
You're just a big ball
but
of
it's those
nonsense
little
sometimes,
moments of
aren't you?
wisdom that do
That's
seem
why
to come back
we're
up.
best friends.
So I'm wondering if maybe there's a little bit more to the everyone's their own cousin kind of thing. I feel you clawing at the back. Yes, I see you back there. You shouldn't be on the shelves. There's probably nobody else around now, but... Oh. There's no more eggnog. It's all gone. You're trying to lick it, though. It's not your food. Don't lick the glass. Pizza's not for kitties. Neither is eggnog. Anyways, I was going to say something that I had thought of earlier, but I don't think I had mentioned it, is I believe in last stream I had mentioned that people pick up parts of people that they've lost as a way of kind of carrying on a piece of them. As though, like, they've taken part of the person that has passed on and taken it onto themselves so that the person can live through them. And the thought that I had heard earlier when Maya was writing in the journal is that I think that that might be another way that she's kind of carrying Gustav on, not just with the stone throwing, which I feel like we might see more of throughout the story, at least once more, probably, with the journal as well. She's back to eating Christmas decorations.
Hey.
Izzy, I'm trying to listen. This isn't a chew toy.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose
That's
someone.
that's not a box
I've
of
tried
treats.
many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
Don't you chew on
I
that
feel
extension cord.
everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
She's
I'd
gone
like
up to
to
a
feel
spot.
him with me too.
Hopefully she has a nap up there.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
See, at least that time I did listen in as I was wrangling Isa. Actually, we should upgrade our weapons. Yeah, I know how weapon upgrades work. Again, I'm not sure which one of these I want to go with. So I'll just do CL for the moment. And I'm not really too sold on either of these. I wonder if I've been missing picking up weapons for her. Let's see. Some skills always apply foretell, but damage taken is doubled. Consumes all foretell apply burn. See, I feel like I should go with this one, just because we have been going with the burn. But this one's also really good for the group heal, but... I might just have to go with this one. I might just go with this. Because wasn't this our base weapon? Or, no, it was this one. Cielson. You know, if we don't like it, we can always change it. Oh, okay, so that... Because I remember picking this up earlier, but I wasn't sure what Verta did. So it's, we can't heal for the first 3 turns, but we get more damage at the start of the battle. Alright. That... I mean, usually when they respawn at the moment, they already have a whole bunch of AP, so... At some point off stream, I might just go through and unlock all of those, just because I don't feel like doing it on stream. Because it's basically just applying them and then getting into battle, and then I'll probably have to go through and actually properly think of what I want on everyone. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Unless there's anything new. Oh, there is something new. Never mind. It's the name
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical, but part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Can I just say I ship it? I can see it. I do. Like, I have a lot more thoughts on that one than I've had on quite a few of the cinematics, especially just like talking to the stars. I remember back in the high school programming class, one of the things we were taught is rubber duck programming, which is if you're having trouble with programming, you essentially have a little rubber duck that you talk to, and you go through and explain what the code is doing. And the reason for that is because sometimes as you're speaking it aloud, you'll come to the realization all on your own. And I think it's probably the same principle here of just you don't know how to process your feelings in the moment. There's so many... Take, for instance, Thea losing her father, because she said that she went there a lot. I'm sure she had a lot of conflicting feelings when her father gommaged. And what better way to process them than by speaking her thoughts aloud for no one to hear? It's one thing to talk to another person because you know that someone is listening to it. It's another if you're just speaking into the ether. Because then there's no worry about judgment. There's no worry about sometimes you don't want someone there to answer your questions, to answer your problems. Sometimes you just want to vent. And I think that's essentially what it is just you're venting into the void. And it's therapeutic. Obviously you can't only do that, but for some people it definitely does help. It definitely does help process and work through their emotions and their feelings and in this case especially their grief. But I also find it interesting just the difference between Lune and Ciel with their parents, in that Ciel actually watched her father die. She watched him go through the Gomage, and she has to live with that fate, and she even said she had to get away from those petals. Because like there were all these petals I remember that were raining down in Lumiere. I wonder if maybe those were the petals of those from before, those that have fallen. And then you have Lune, where she had thought her parents had succeeded until the paintress woke up. Like she had put a lot of weight onto her parents, a lot of faith in them. And when they passed on, it's one thing to see your parents die, to see anyone die. It's another to believe, to have hope that they're still out there, only to get a sign that they failed, and that now it's on your shoulders to carry on. And I honestly don't know which is worse. Whether it's seeing it happen right away, or having that time to hold on to hope, only for it to get ripped away a year later. Both are terrible losses. Both are, I can only imagine that they were excruciating for both of them. And as Lune said, she basically threw herself into her work after that. Because everyone has their ways of dealing with grief. Some people shut down, some people throw themselves into their work, some people party and drink and distract themselves. And it seems like Lune was the kind of person to throw herself into her work, to focus on her expedition, for when her turn came to fight the Paintress. Whereas Ciel, like there isn't anything inherently healthy or unhealthy. Like my brother years ago, he was diagnosed with leukemia. And I probably could have called in to work that day and no one would have blamed me for doing so. But I ended up going in anyways because what was I going to do? Sit here alone with my thoughts? It made more sense to me to keep myself busy, to essentially work, to essentially turn off my brain, make my body busy, and deal with things and let everything kind of settle in. And again, there's no right or wrong way to do it. And by the way, he's fine. Thankfully, he did end up getting a lot better. He had a bone marrow transplant, but it seems for Lune, she never really stopped that. She threw herself into her grief, and I don't know if she ever pulled herself out of it. Granted, that does seem to be her character. She is very devoted to her work. But I'm wondering if maybe this is part of the cause of that. Whereas Ciel, again, she seems to be very aloof. And I think that also ties into how she processed her grief. Of, like, she didn't really connect to anyone on Earth, or what's left of Earth, but instead she just kind of spoke out to nothing. She voiced her thoughts and feelings aloud, but it wasn't really to anyone particular. It was just kind of off to the stars. I don't really know where I'm going with any of these conversations. I'm just trying to work through my own thoughts on this game. But yeah, I really like that cinematic. I liked that whole conversation between the two of them, and again, just it sounds like they did have at least some kind of friendship. But for what it's worth, I do like their chemistry together. I feel like given time, maybe we'll see something between the two of them. I'm not sure. Because, like, I feel like this game could head in that direction. But I think we're done with people for tonight, unless there's anything
How far up
new.
the mountain?
Not too high, but all right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband.
Yeah, and now there's no one else to talk to, so we'll probably do Minoko, and then maybe I'll head off for the night. We'll see.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Nice. And I take it that's meant to be more of a symbolic way of Mael just kind of letting him know that she accepts him as a member of the team.
How far to Minoko Station?
With Esquier? Should be quick.
More of those underwater guys. That's the stone quarry. I think that's where we just were, isn't it? It looks like it's a different entrance. I'm just gonna check in quick where it actually goes. I'm curious.
That's unusual.
Unless
happened
this is
here?
somewhere else. Yeah, I think this is a different part of the quarry. Oh, and there's a guy here we can talk to. Trumpeter. All right, let's try it.
Not impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Not impressed. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. Just try it. Not impressed.
Oops.
Not impressed. Oh well. Not impressed.
Okay, I'm guessing I have to wait. I have to wait by the green ones.
Oh well. Just try it. Oh well.
Yeah, I accidentally dodged the one green one there.
Just try it. Bring it on. Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on. Oops. Oh well.
Oh, we got perfection from that.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on. Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Shit. Yeah, right at the last one.
Bring it on. Oh well. Bring it on. Let's try it. Not impressed. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it.
There we go. No. Nice. I liked that.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
I know we're probably not going to get more from this, but I'm curious. Just about what happened on that expedition. Because it sounds like there was some kind of, I don't know, betrayal? And I mean, it's unfortunate we don't really get a whole lot out of the previous expeditions. I understand why, because there's so many of them. But there's just so many unanswered questions from them. Anyways, now that we've kind of unlocked, or at least it seems like we've unlocked a new area to explore. Oh, there's a guy with a face here. This is a bad area? Yeah. Oh, it's a merchant. So we have Tuxedo for Mael, Tuxedo for Verso, and I can only assume that those are hopeful dresses, because just from the top it almost looks like lingerie with a skirt. Actually, it does make me curious on whether or not I do need to collect all the customization options. Let's see, what do I need to do? I'm not sure, but you know what, we'll just grab what he has. And then maybe we'll also grab whatever, whenever we find another guy, we'll also grab their customization options. Oh geez, they're expensive. Ooh. No, maybe that was a bad idea. You know what, we're not really using a lot of chroma, but they don't even have enough for all that. Okay, we're gonna hope that was just stupid. I mean, I'd have had to come back and find them anyways if that's the case, because I couldn't afford all those hairstyles. How's that? Oat graveyard. Oh, it's another one of these.
Perfect. Well, that will help.
Just want to sell. Probably once I'm done here, I'll actually look through the list of achievements on, like on here, and I'll have a proper look. But it looks like there's a lot of collectible achievements, so. This must be on the way to Minoko.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Will Minoko finally let us break those things that we keep finding? Oh no, not you. Don't tell me you have more. Oh, you do. We also have a... You know what? We're probably going to get a lot more chroma towards the end of the game. I think if we're going to do any of these kind of collectibles, that's the time to do it. Because goddamn, those outfits were expensive.
Perfect.
And then that's back where we came. And then that's where we just came from. So, yeah, looks like the only path is going to be to the north. Oh, there's a thing here, though. Did I just talk to you? No, I did not. But you have more hairstyles. God damn, how many customization options are there in this game? Alright, Minoko Station.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Oh, thank God.
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Ooh, I like this.
Here we are.
It's a very soft, cool blue.
Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
This a Grandis? What the fuck is this? Looks like it's got a big shell on its back. Anyways, what else is there for us here? Doesn't look like there's any collectibles. And this must be Minoko.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Izzy, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Oh, I like this music. This is the music from that Jesper match. I'm guessing this is just the Jesper music in general. Damn.
You can turn into a net.
Spill some ink.
I saw your future.
Ready to evade.
Really did not like Luna, did he?
Ready?
Yeah, I'll probably get more if I just revive or not nail it. Yep, because I can get off a wildfire. Damn.
Okay.
What while you're still stanceless?
Look out!
Damn, totally cheated. realizing that with this weapon, it makes Spectral Sweep basically useless. There we go.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Alright, that's probably good for health now. Yep, now we can get hell. Now I just need to pick what to swap it out with. Actually, I think I might just swap it out with, maybe Fire Rage. It's a very high risk, high reward kind of spell, but I haven't been able to really pull it off effectively. As for you, I do want Pyrolyze. Actually, how much is Pyrolyze? 9, jeez. As for you, I can't really get anything for you yet. But Twilight Dance might be good. Final Path. Maybe Dark Wave. I'm not too sure. Like, I'm liking the skills that we kind of have right now is the thing. No, that's probably gonna be good enough for now. Ooh. Now here's the real boss fight.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
And he's just gonna sit and watch.
You're serious?
Yes, he is.
You little coward.
Careful, my owl.
too bad, honestly. Oh, stance of fire.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Let's have a look at what everyone's doing for their gradient attacks, because I'm curious now.
I'm ready.
Nice. Ooh, that'll be nice for removing all the enemy shields. But I think in this case I'm going to use my Yell's attack when I get back to her turn.
Ice. Shatter. Careful, my L.
Or not, we don't even need it. Easy.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
I like Minoko so far.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Oh. Okay, I like Minoko.
He transforms by collecting Neveron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante har dormir. C'est bara dömer, trésorier. Merci, meilleur. Mercanteur de monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us
Minoko's
go
becoming one of my favorites.
to old Lumiere.
Absolutely. Just out of the question, I'm not going. There will be fighting. Alright, I'll go. Is that... Unlock all playable characters. So Minoko's the last one. That's good to know. Oh, chat disconnected. Does that mean I'm disconnected? Hopefully not. Should play Minoko's tutorial. Yeah, sure. We'll go through it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ooh, what the is this? Oh, it's the top. This is interesting. Oh, so his skills turn the wheel a number of number of, I'm just gonna say hours, it's not really hours, but... Oh, masks, I guess that's what they're meant to be called. Whoops. Okay, so there's 4 different types of masks, and I'm assuming each ability relates to one of the masks. So there's Bestial, there's Caster, or there's Heavy Caster, and then there's Balance. And I'm not sure what the purple one is. Or can we not actually use the skills at all? Oh, never mind. I don't have enough. I don't have enough AP. Alright. Can I use Gradients? Can I use it? Oh, just that one just goes straight to Almighty Mask. That's pretty good. I'm assuming, anyways.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
Did it again. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like I want to do one of each, and then I can get the Almighty Mask. Assuming you live that long, too old. Alright then. Let's go to the... Actually, I guess we'll talk to you when until I find it. I wonder what these guys are, because they don't seem to be Neverons. Or not Neverons, they don't seem to be, of the other things. They seem very much like them, though. The, Gestrels. They're rather silly, I will say. Is this one just taking a nap, or is he dead? I can't tell. The snow on him makes me think he's actually dead. Never mind. Actually, that one, there seems to be a couple dead ones around. Apparently there were merchants in here. Yep, there they are. But I want to see if I can unlock stuff for Minoko. through this, or like what exactly he... Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, so we don't actually know what he has until we beat things. Do we want to... Now I could go forward, or I can go back and start unlocking stuff for Monoko. But is it worth it? The thing is, I don't know. Because he could be better than one of the party members, I'm not sure. Like, Mael is great for keeping up the burning. Oh, shit. Gotta go get a charger. But, yeah, Mael is great for keeping up the burning. But other than that, damage-wise, I just don't really feel like she's doing much. Like, I feel like she's kind of the weakest link at the moment. So maybe what I'll do is I will off-stream grind for some of Monoko's skills. There we go. Had to go into the bedroom to grab it. I see you up there, Izzy. You're finally being nice and calm. Streaming for about 4 hours now. We can probably go till 11. Don't think this will be long enough, but we'll find out. Where's the outlet? Oh, it's full up. Okay. We'll go to 11, assuming I can plug in the charger. And assuming the charger will even reach. Oh, yep, it'll reach. There we go. I'm actually going to go grab a drink quickly, so I will be back. turns out all there is rum and eggnog, so I'm gonna have to go do some grocery shopping tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna have a little glass this time. Alright. Maybe we'll do Monoko farming next time. Just to kind of see what kind of abilities he can get. And for now, we'll just focus on getting through up here. Oh, but we also wanted to talk to these guys.
Well, that will help.
Probably. Can we even cross that? Oh, we can. But we fall to our death. No, I am not. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Life blooms like a rose with soft petals and frail. Life blooms like a rose with soft petals and frail. That doesn't make sense to me. But life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing the villain. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. Its echoes fade to our secrets. Like, I don't know whether it... Oh. No. 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 Okay, now you're happy. Not. Ow. I didn't even see what we got. You don't have to use your claws on me. You could just cuddle. Oh. No, she just wants to cuddle right here. Okay. Hello. She's in a cuddling mood, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah. Well, I guess I'm stuck here now. This is the law. The law is that if a cat sits on you, you're not allowed to move, and unfortunately, Izzy has chosen my chest as her seat. Isn't that right? Yeah. You just want kitty cuddles. But let's see what it is that we got from you. Was it the pure? Maybe? I think this might be what we just unlocked. Actually, I haven't seen any of these other outfits. Oh, that must be from, the Day of the Gommage. Flower suit. It looks kind of similar to the pure one. I guess just with the colors and all that. It's the chic. Yeah. Yeah, that's just hardly anything. Well, top at least. But looks nice though. Right, Izzy? Yeah. Then there's hairstyles. I've only gotten the 2. Flower and none. Oh, there she goes. Oh, we'll stick with the expedition. I guess they're... Oh. They almost seem like the inverse of the Jestrels, where the Jestrels, they really like to fight and all sorts of... and all kind of physical activity. No. Go back to just resting on the chest. Not in the books. You remember what happened last time you went in the books. You fell and you hit your head. And no eating the microphone. Hey, you were just being so cuddly. What happened? There you go. Stay calm. Be calm like this. See? Is this so bad? I remember what I was saying now. Oh, where the Jestrels are a lot more physical and a lot more combat oriented. These things, they almost seem to be a lot more focused on the mind. Like a lot more on different thoughts and ideas. And are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? You're closing your eyes at me. Yeah. Yeah, you are. See, when she's not being a menace, she's really nice. She's really sweet. Very loving, aren't you? I'm glad that we get to see this side of Izzy, because she's a monster on the stream normally, but now nice and calm. Like, she's interrupting us still, but that's fine. Right? Yeah, that's fine. Now you're just being calm, you're relaxing, you're just wanting some cuddles. So I guess I can just take the time to say what I think about the game so far, and I'm really liking Act 2. Again, we haven't got a lot about the Paintress, but I feel like we're gonna get that in Old Lumiere. Minoko, I like. It's like, this game has a certain style of comedy, especially with Jestrels, that I really enjoy. Again, I'm not I'm not good at analyzing comedy at the very least, so I can't really explain what it is I like about it. But what is it? Do you hear them upstairs? Do you hear them? Anyways. But yeah, I feel like we're gonna get more of the Paintress in Old Lumia. And I'm very excited for that. I'm looking forward to kind of looking into who she is. And again, there's just something up with the... Oh. Ah! You try to claw at my neck? Or are you just trying to get comfy? I think you're just trying to get comfy, aren't you? And again, not allowed to move. It's the law. If a cat sits on you, you can't get up. You can't move. Unfortunately, one of my hands is underneath her butt, supporting her. Otherwise, she's just gonna sliding back down. But she doesn't want that, do you? Oh, I think she hears them.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
I guess that is interesting. It's only humans that are being affected by the Gommage. The Gestrals don't seem to be, and they have their whole cycle of death and life and death and rebirth. And these Grandes, they, like, I don't know what the deal with them is. They almost seem to be made out of rock, where the Gestrals seem to be made out of, like, carved wood. I wonder if there's going to be a third one that we're going to meet that's more based off of, like, metal. Just a thought. Nice. So there's other paths. Okay. Is that Minoko blocking us? Nope. Hello. No, you can't have that. No. No. This is not a kiddie drink. Do you want to go up to your little bed? What are you yelling about? What is it? I think he just wants out. Ooh. Ooh. I like the fires burning in the snow. That looks nice. Well, I'm also wondering what's out over here. Oh, okay, so we unlocked a new path back over here. Okay. Yeah, once I'm done the game, I want to go back through the music, and I want to listen to it, and I want to actually look up what the lyrics are. Especially because there are two very common lyrics that I'm hearing, and that's Verso and Renoir. So
Great.
So I'm wondering what the song is saying about them. What the songs are talking about. Danger? Nope. Carousel. I guess we can do a little poking around. Can't, kitty. I can't. There we go. Yes, I took down the blinds. I'll open them back up. Here you go. Actually, how about I just open up the one? I'll open up the small one here. Hey, kitty. Nope, you want the big one. I close these because I don't want people looking into the house because it's night. Oh, and as soon as I go to... Oh, was this a trick to get my rum nog? No, not in the books. Good. Hello. Hi. Hi. There's nothing in there. You're not going to be able to fit. Okay, you can go in there. There's nothing for you there, but you can go back in there with the board games. Ooh, it is a carousel. Assist you. I mean, yeah, we can have a look. Is there anything up top here? Might be something we have to come back to unless... Oh, yep, there we go. Just have to break all three of these, I assume? Yep, there we go. There you go. They couldn't have spared the 5 seconds to do that. Sure. Guess a new hairstyle specifically for my own. Yep. I'm actually gonna stick with Lune for the moment. And we'll bring your hair back to normal. And that's probably all there is here, isn't there? Oh, nope. Color of Lumina.
Interesting.
Alright, let's head back out and see what else is here, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, is this just... Yep, that's back to the carousel. Which means there's whatever this is over here. Which might be dangerous. We'll see. Yep, danger. I don't know if that is meaning that it's too high a level for us, or if that's just there by default. But we'll go back around to all the danger areas at the end of the game. But for now, we're heading over to Old Lumiere. Hope I didn't see you before. Complete the quest. Can I unlock your quests? How do I unlock them? Oh, these must be various gestural merchant quests. Oh. Eternal Ice. I was just there. Sure. Frozen Hearts. And we did see that that place was dangerous. You know what? I'll just poke my head in there. I'll just see if it really is like a high level area. Because maybe that guy's quests are meant to be done in the late game. I'm not sure, but... As much as I like traveling with the party and seeing them traverse the land, SK is definitely a lot faster. Oh, let's see how dangerous this place is. I like the look of it though already.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Alright then. I guess I guess they lived together for a little while. Was there a flag that I missed to save it? Because I would like to save in case I die and don't want to be here anymore. Nope, I guess we're just screwed. I do like the music here, though. Oh, there's the flag. Another Neveron, I assume.
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
Interesting.
Good stuff.
Well, you are going to show us whether or not we're supposed to be here. Ooh, definitely not.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be brutal. We're just gonna go. Ooh, that's a 1-hit.
Ready to evade.
See, I thought she was dead in the 1-hit. I didn't realize she was still alive. Yeah. We'll just head back out. Back to our last save or something, I assume. Yep. This place is really pretty. I do like the music here. It's rather haunting. You know what it kind of reminds me of? The opening to Coraline. Just that haunting singing. Alright. No more distractions. Although, alright, one more distraction. I want to look at the map. There's old loon. It's a pretty big map, you know, all things considered. Looks like there's some more over there. I'm guessing... Yep, this is the Loon game. I figured that just because of the big Eiffel Tower there. So I'm wondering, is Loon like meant to be Paris? That's what I'm kind of getting. Which means it was really blown away. See, there it was again, just Renoir in the background of the music, or like in the vocals of the music. And despite knowing that the Paintress is the final boss of Act 2, I don't actually know who the final boss of the game is. I would assume Renoir, but I don't think so. Because originally I assumed he would be the Act 2 boss. Because I know the game keeps going after him. So I have no idea, honestly, who would be the final boss. Well, let's get a good look at Paris. What's left of it. This must be Lumiere. Yep. Which means naturally I'm going to poke around everywhere else first. Just to see what all there is. Exactly, escape. Exploration. Leaving with the map going. Okay. There's a castle there, and it looks like there's a door there. Oh, it looks more like it's one of the Jetful beaches. Oh, fuck me, it's this one.
Oh, this looks like fun.
It won't be.
This looks like a waste of time.
It is. This is the one I had to help Taylor with. Fuck it. I have no idea when Taylor's getting back. It's already 11 o'clock, but... I remember she was doing this one night at D&D and had a bunch of us try it out, and... God, it took so fucking long. Like, I think it took her a week or something to beat it. Okay, oh, shit, never mind, I was about to say, I do remember some of this stuff. Apparently I don't remember a big hole in the middle of that. Oh, shit. But I honestly don't remember what... I don't remember what's at the top of this. It better be fucking worth it. Probably not. Still stand by my statement though. I do like this music. Oh, there's a hole there. Yeah, I'm remembering most of this. I honestly don't remember what the furthest point I got on this was. I also don't remember which of us ended up beating. Oh, shit. I think it was... It wasn't one of our friends. It was either Taylor or I. It might have been her, but I also wouldn't have been surprised if it was me, just because we both spent a lot of time on this. Nice. Yes, I see you behind the blind. Yes, you decided to sit in behind the one blind that I didn't open. See, this level of chaotic gremlin I'm fine with. Hey there. I would appreciate it if you didn't interrupt me right now, kitty. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hey, no. Out of the drink. There we go. That was a close one. Nope. Oh, I overshot that. Oh, I overshot that. Like, this just needs careful concentration. Because it feels like it's a lot of very precise jumps. Oh, shit. Oh, I was hoping I could land on something. I feel like this level absolutely has to be a troll from the developers, with just how difficult it is, especially higher up. I hear you getting into trouble, Cat, but I can't look away. maybe I'll look away for a moment. Oh, I don't see her getting into trouble. I can only hear her, so she's probably not getting into trouble. Out of sight, out of mind. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. We got this. There we go. We're getting there. Alright, we're almost back where we were. Are we having fun on the bed? Okay, here we are. This is where I fell. Oh, I overshot it again. Come on, land on something. Fuck me. Getting impatient. I need to slow down. I need to calm down. I hear you. Just trying to get the blocks. Hey! And fuck it, she's fine. This really is the Zarek and Izzy show, isn't it? Hey, get out of that box. No, I'm not gonna go over there and physically stop you. I'm doing this. Although if you start chewing on that cord over there... Oh, you're just gonna sit in the bag. Oh, what's in that bag? What are you chewing on? Don't give me those eyes. Don't give me those eyes. You already know you're allowed to come get Snuggles if you want attention. But you can see how much further up I still have to go. It's ridiculous. So how far am I? Maybe I'm about halfway? Can't really tell. Actually, I'm not entirely sure what when halfway is. But I think it's further up. Oh, shit. Oh, well, I landed on something. I was too busy paying attention to anything else. But we'll get this. Maybe not tonight. Oh, I tried to run there, but I guess I was stuck on the crate. Or on the cart. Alright, you know what? Oh. So you know you're not supposed to be up there with the TV, kitty. No, don't eat that. Oh, you're really not supposed to be up there, but I also can't get you down from there. I guess you're just gonna have to come down on your own. I think this has been her most disruptive stream yet. At some point I will just have to call it and carry on with the story. But the problem is I'm rather stubborn and I want to get this done. Just to show that I can do it. Now across the view. It's a nice view, but good God, this fucking level. I really hope that this is the only gestural beach that's like this. Like that's this platforming section. It is really well designed though, I will give it that. Like, it is... Like, this is the boss fight of platform challenges in this game. It doesn't have a whole lot of platforming in it. There is a little bit, not too much, mainly just for hidden areas. No, those are sunglasses, kitty. Don't knock them off. How do you like that? Now I'm wearing them. Now you can't tell whether I'm looking at you or I'm looking at the game, but I'm most definitely looking at you right now. Don't look at me like that. Don't give me those eyes. No, don't you whine at me. It's your fault I took these away. You tried to eat them. This seems to be the part that I'm struggling with the most. There we go. Ooh, a close one. Oh, no, don't knock that over either. I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's Taylor's and it's breakable. Stop breaking things. We're trying to break things. You're such a little gremlin. I swear to God. Oh, I see. Ooh, that was close. How much further up do I have to? Oh, dear Lord. Yes, I see you. Can you please? No, don't eat that. That's a cord. No eating electrical cords. There, sit on the couch. You sit on the couch and you think about what you've done. you think about what you've done while I try and get this done. Oh no. Don't like that. Yo! Oh my god. I don't. She fucking jumped on the back of that thing. That was the last thing I wanted her to do. I already told you, no going up by the TV. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna... I already told you that. Whatever. We're done with this place. We'll come back. That's a promise. Oh, shit. Stop. You're lucky that was soft. Yes, you knocked that right off the shelf. Don't act all cute now. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, little girl. Huh? You're in trouble. No, don't act cute with me. Don't act cute with me. You're in trouble. Troublesome little girl. I swear this cat's gonna be the death of me. Or at the very least, the death of this. Oh, definitely don't stand on that. Come on. Come on, you. Yeah, I swear, if I have to keep getting up every 5 seconds to take care of her. Oh, Jesus Christ. What kind of fucking cocaine are you on, cat? Fuck is wrong with you? No, don't eat that. Definitely don't eat that. Got that crazy look in your eyes. What the fuck is wrong with you? You better stay up there. Jesus Christ. Let's just head to Lumiere. Although I was curious to see what was this. Esoteric Ruins. We'll come back there later. I just want to get through this part of the game. Jesus. Yes, I see you. I see you hiding from me. Peeking your head over. You make me worried.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
I'm going to assume that's where all the swords are. Although they seem to be dripping gold, or like they seem to be almost made out of molten gold, which is rather curious. The buildings are all warped.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Whoops. Did he think he killed everyone?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine.
Oh, I see. So
Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
So I guess we're forced to use Minoko for this part, so I probably should have leveled him up.
Sorry.
I probably should have gotten his stats. Oh, never mind, I can do that now. Yep, I only have those 3, so let's level you up. That's baseline now. That's probably fine, right? That's probably fine. And we'll probably get some new abilities for him.
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
A bit of violence, yes.
The battle music here seems to be a lot more contemplative, almost somber. Something interesting to notice. Interesting. Just that it's actually using the move of the creature, like its attack pattern as well. Damn. Fuck.
Ready.
Oh yeah, because you don't have any pictos, do you? Shit.
I'm waiting.
Fuck me. God. Those things are fast.
Here's your cut.
Sweet taste of battle. Why, yes, I love a dance.
There we go.
Foolish move.
Shit.
Ready. I saw your future.
The fun begins.
Let the ink flow.
Nice.
Ready to evade. Time to take
The two attack patterns are very similar. The only difference is one you have to immediately dodge, the other you immediately have to gradient counter. So it's hard to tell which one's which.
Bitter dregs.
There we go. Now we need to really deal with your Pictos. There we go. Got a new skill. Deals single physical, 2 shields. Okay. What's an agile? Ooh, it's not too bad. And then we should also do your moves. The main one that we want is Dead Energy, as well as Dodger. Everything else is just kind of a nice to have. Oh, Energizing Pain's another big one. Sure, takes kill. And Energizing Start. And we'll give you Burning Shots.
Wow.
New weapon. Okay. I don't really like the taking damage resets to Bestial Wheel. I mean, the upgraded skills dealing more damage is nice, but probably won't be able to use anything outside of Bestial attacks then. What the fuck is that thing? I'm scared to find out. Actually, I think I have one for each type of mask now.
Your turn to dance.
Try me.
That is a heavy damage move, isn't it? This is the main theme, isn't it? Sounds like it.
Your turn to dance.
Minoko seems honestly pretty powerful. Anything else here? Is this the way we came? It might honestly be. Yes, it is.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries.
Yeah.
I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
My, what lovely feet.
Damien? Careful now.
Take your shot.
Your turn. Oh, really?
Let's get rid of you. Oh, Jesus, yeah, you were a heavy damage dealer.
I saw your future.
Okay, I think I found the thing for that gradient counter. It's just whichever way they start the combo. I will say I'm not going until
So,
1 AM tonight.
Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
It's another one of you guys. Again, I know that's meant to be deepening the mystery of who painted the Nevrons. I know there's another person, but it's almost making it sound like there might be more people. More people that can paint. No, I just feel like I'm no closer to the answers.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Nice.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
It's an understatement.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Is Minoka gonna reveal that something?
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
Is that the
I'm afraid not.
body?
This is my first time here as well.
Is that the body of the Paintress? Is like her actual form meant to be more ephemeral?
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
I'm guessing the reveal of, if it's what I'm thinking of, I already know it.
Can you stand?
But I won't
Minoko gets a bit.
spoil it for anyone
Carried away
else that might
sometimes.
end up watching this that
My back
doesn't
hurts,
know.
but I'm fine.
Good.
Although I'm pretty sure I've already said it in a
The
previous
others are probably
stream.
heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
They actually rest because it looks like it didn't refill my elixirs when we switched. Depending on how far we get, I might turn this off at midnight.
Let's spill some ink.
Here we go. Watch out.
Parry! Flames. On me. No, dodge!
Shit. Shit.
Last ditch effort.
Okay.
They can't improvise. Oh well.
Let's spill some ink.
Yep.
Merci. Bueno, Frazuli.
I never said there was treasure.
Wait a minute.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Shit.
Bring it on.
These ones aren't too hard to dodge.
Flames. Brave. Okay. Time to hit big.
I feel like my L's just gonna end up carrying this section.
Perfect.
What's the point of that? Like I could just walk around. Oh,
Let's dance.
didn't even have to actually attack them for this one.
Incoming.
Alright, I have learned that I don't like you.
Flames. On me. On me. Ready to parry. Not looking good.
No, it is not. Caught it that time.
Not giving up. Good. Okay. Not giving up.
Basically just trying to heal myself until one dies.
Nice. Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Shit. Fuck. Yeah, we'll retry it. And this time we'll remember that Verso was on the verge of death.
Let's dance.
Fuck me, already dead. I was hoping I could live one round and then Verso would heal himself. We are going to continue with that again.
On me. Please survive. Please survive.
There we go. Do I even have... Yep, there we go.
Get ready.
Shit.
Just try it. You're outmatched.
I'm better. Yeah.
Not impressed. You know, watch out.
Shit.
My turn.
I'm better. Yes, there we go.
Incoming.
Shit.
Blades sharpen. Blades. On me.
Let's just get you burning.
Let's dance.
I'll manage. Good stuff. Not impressed.
sounds like Taylor's home.
We're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go? Verso,
On their
where
own,
did he
then.
go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, yep, that's your enemies. I wasn't sure if they were statues. This is fine. Oh, please. Nope.
Let's spill some ink.
You're not allowed to eat the microphone. If you want to just lay here, that's fine. Honestly, they're not that difficult to dodge. Gradient counter, it's different. See, as long as there's a visual indicator, I have no problem with counters.
On me.
Probably not too much longer.
The dance begins.
I think her. She was a menace, so I put her in the room and put something up on the TV.
Perfect.
She ended up locking herself in the room by closing the door on herself, so. Thing is, it was wide open. She went in behind the door and pushed it all the way closed. Just crazy, that one.
Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance.
I'm just trying to focus on these combat encounters.
Let's dance.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on these combat encounters so that I don't die. Because unfortunately, I don't have a reserve team. I'm doing this solo. So if I fuck up and die... Oh my god.
Let's spill some
Oh, there's a little hidden side path over here. Item? Yep.
Great.
Can we get down there? Oh, so that's not explorable.
Think I'm close.
Yeah, this looks like it's probably pretty close to the heart. Because I assumed that the swords were the heart of it.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know
This must be the family home, or where it must physically be. Nope, still can't get that last one.
this place.
All right. Yeah, the doors look very much like the other manor, so this must be like where it physically is in reality. Where we're teleporting to and from. Or not. Or this is the paintress.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
So they are different people. Is the paintress the mother? Is paintress Renoir's wife? And her mother? So I was close with my theory. I was very close.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Yeah.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh, here's the boss fight. she's gone. Oh, we don't have CO. We don't have CO. I'm not putting anything into Verso because I haven't been using them.
Ice.
Watch out!
Would have been bad if we lost it.
I'm not angry. Just disappointed.
Damn it! Fuck! That's a hard one to counter.
Target marked. Tearing his family apart. I think I'll improvise. You just try and should be fighting by my side. Would have lived. Bring it on.
Shit.
Here we go.
I was not gonna feel bad.
Bring it on. Ready to strike. Here we go.
Damn it! Fuck! And now we at least have CO and Monopoly.
Violence, yes.
Go Minoko.
Here's your card.
Fuck.
That's more like
Go
it.
Minoko.
Time to bleed.
There we go. Minoko's got this. Do anything though.
Your turn to dance.
Well, I don't like over
That's
that.
more like it.
I definitely don't like over that.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Oh, and I'm one off from the Sharia combo, right. Oh, I see I'm currently on agile, so it'll do more damage. Yeah, we'll just do that. Dodge that last one. But oh, we have enough for the fire. Come on, Minoko. We might actually just be able to kill him. Do I risk it? Or do I heal? Fuck it. Minoko is the GOAT. Jesus Christ.
Everyone all right? Okay.
His son. At least he can be brought back.
Broken.
Hopefully.
Can't you accept who you are?
Alicia. Maybe the original theory I had was right, where the two of them are the same person, or at least they're connected in some way. Maybe they're sisters, I'm not sure. I'm guessing they're the same person.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
See, I kept calling her Corpse Girl because I couldn't quite see what was underneath. It looked like she was rotting, but it's clearly burns. Oh. There goes the manor. Where is she now?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
Well, that brings up more questions. But we do have one answer. Although it isn't really confirmed, there's enough context clues that I'm pretty sure I'm right. That the paintress is Renoir's wife. I'm guessing we just unlocked flying, maybe? Or maybe diving, because I did encounter a place where I could dive earlier.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right?
I can.
He hasn't steered us wrong yet.
At least
But
I
we're a
kind
team
of can
now.
from Verso's perspective.
Won't get
I mean,
very
I
far
don't know enough.
if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled
Put his son in the jar.
spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The paintress heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Well, we know it's not another party member because we already got the chief. Oh, it's the curator. Yeah, we haven't really gotten a whole lot of him yet.
Excuse me.
But I'm guessing based off of his design, he's somehow tied to the paintress?
Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen
Didn't
to
we
me,
find one?
please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
I'm trying to remember.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Except he said there's 3. So I don't know where the third one's supposed to be, unless I was missing something. But I won't talk to anyone in camp at the moment. I'll leave that for next time. But yeah, that. So I'm trying to connect the pieces back together. Because, like, there were some things that I had thought before, and then I had changed my opinion on them, and now it looks like I'm going back to those opinions. For example, that I think Mael is a part of the like I said, I know it's all one family that's kind of tying everything together. And Renoir is kind of at the heart of it. And originally I had thought that maybe... I thought originally that Mael was a part of the family and then left for some reason. Or even maybe cast out as a baby for some reason. And then I thought maybe she was a part of a different family, and that something else was going on, because Renoir had specifically said families, but it's possible that he could have been talking about Mael's current family, like with Gustav, and like her found family. But now it seems like she is connected, because her and the burned girls, they look very similar. So I don't know if they are meant to be sisters, or if one is meant to be the physical manifestation and one is the mental manifestation. If they are just 2 sides of the same person, yin and yang kind of thing. Like, I know another big thing is that Verso is Renoir's son, which unfortunately I already know. Like, I'm still not entirely sure where to take my theories from here, because now we've kind of reached the end of what I know happens, with again, with the exception of the Act 2 boss fight, but apparently there's a twist there. But I can't even begin to guess on what that twist is. Maybe Renoir's the good guy? I can kind of see them going in that direction. But I don't know where the story would go from there. Like, what would be beyond that? Is there another family? Is there extent? Do they have cousins? Is the bad guy just the cousins? Maybe Renoir's father. I don't know. Again, at this point, I'm just grasping at straws, trying to think of what could possibly happen, where the story could go from here and kind of beyond into Act 3. Because I think we're about halfway through now, and so the rest of it is going to be dealing with those two axons, getting their chroma, and then going straight to the monolith. I think that's how the rest of the act is going to play out. Maybe with one detour or something, one hiccup. Just judging by time. Because if I've been doing this for about 6 hours, and I did take a couple of detours, so let's say maybe an hour of detours, maybe a little longer, so it's still going to be in another 8 hours, or not 8 hours, another 5 hours. And how much can they fit into 5 hours? Because it also seems like there's a certain number of these kind of locations per act. Or at least that's kind of what it seems like it might be, because, like, the battlefields were quite long. And then Minoko's place wasn't too long. The old Lumiere wasn't too long. So I can almost see 3 more locations. 1 for each axon, and then the monolith. But I don't know where it's going to go beyond the monolith. And, like, there's all those optional side areas that I feel like we're going to have to come back to, like the workshops. We keep coming across workshops, but they're too high level for us. Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going to happen next, honestly. Like, I can make my guesses, but until we actually really get into it, until we get a little more, perhaps, then I won't be able to really see it coming. Granted, I think the whatever the big twist at the end of Act 2 is, that's really going to change things and change whatever theories I have left going into the last bit of the game. Because I think right now we're actually about halfway through the game. So it'll probably be another like 3 or 4 live streams, depending on how sidetracked with side areas I get. Which I might go back and do a few side areas like that fucking Kestrel Beach. I swear to God, I want to get that done. I want to fucking climb to the top of that goddamn thing. Oh, and then we also had the part right on the side of Old Lumiere. There was the esoteric something. Like, as long as an area is within my level range, I still want to go explore it. Because I'd rather go and collect those pieces before I advance the story, so that it can help me form the pieces of my theory before we actually get to it. Because I find that more fun. But yeah, I have no idea where the story's going right now, but I am enjoying it. I'm not super the biggest fan of Verso. I liked Gustav more. I will say that. I preferred Gustav. Like, Verso's interesting because, you know, in Immortal that's lived too long now, I assume he wants to end this so that he can die. That's my assumption. Because that's a fairly standard story for, like, an immortal. But that's my thoughts on Verso. I'm not the. I just preferred Gustav. He was more charismatic to me. Verso's a little dodgy, which, I mean, that's his character. He's meant to be evasive because he's he's got all these problems that he doesn't really want to relive. He doesn't really want to get tied down and all that. And I'm sure he's explained it like how many times early on, only for things to not work out. So he's probably traumatized by all the expeditions he did help, only for them to die. And he doesn't want this one to, and suffer the same fate. And I'm assuming it's solely because of Mael. Because if so, let's assume that Mael is either the sister to the burned girl or it just is the burned girl. That, by association, means that Mael would be Verso's sister. Assuming that is what's going on. And at this point, I'm going to assume that she is a part of the family, which means that Verso and Mael are brother and sister. I'm just trying to think of. I'm trying to think of what other theories I can bring up, but I'm just not sure what to say at the moment. I think we'll have a lot more to dig into once we're done Act 2. I think once we get this over with and we move into the final act of the game, we'll have a lot more to tear into with our theories. So I'm gonna end it there. It's been like 6.5 hours. Jeez, I've been streaming since like 6 o'clock. So not sure when I'll be streaming next, but just because we have a whole bunch of Christmas stuff for the rest of the month and working on the weekends, but I might try and slip in one during the week. Probably something shorter, maybe 2, 3, 4 hours if I can. But other than that, hopefully y'all take care. See you next time.